Heyo. Hi Taku, hi Matcha. Are you happy, Matcha? It started. Also, notifications are nice. Also, I'm eating a popsicle because it's freaking hot. Nom 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 nom. For entertainment purposes, please use your imaginations to superimpose the Pappy from Monmuzu scene with a popsicle. Thank you. Biscuit. But is it a good lemon biscuit? Is it tasty? Is my volume right? It is. It is in the correct spot, at least. Uh-huh. Popsicle. Also, all the lewd stereotype of eating a popsicle in a suspicious fashion. Does anyone actually eat a popsicle like that? Like, are there people in this world who don't just crunch a part of the popsicle off? It's like, why would you not crunch a part of the popsicle off? Other than the hellish squeaky noise. Why must it squeak? It's almost as bad as the terrors of ripping apart a cotton ball. Frick. So how's everyone? Doing good? Having a good day? Woke up at 3 p.m., so good start. The best days start at 3 p.m. Actually, the correction. The best days start when you wake up right after sundown. Or during twilight hours. Twilight hours are pretty. Can I break this apart without making a mess? I can. Yeah, Taku, welcome to the nightlife. You're not going to be able to wake up before noon for at least a week. And every time you try, you will just be tired, end up falling asleep at a weird time because you're tired at a weird time. And your schedule will be doomed for at least a while. Also, I like Matcha panicking when stream's gonna start. Not here. Not even here. I was hoping this popsicle would be blue raspberry. It's cotton candy. It's very saddening. We can't burn anyone at the stake. That's cultural appropriation. Unless Mach is a witch. I don't think Mach is a witch. Mach is an attorney. That's an entirely different profession. Yay, Pat. How you doing, Zero? Having a good day? Ah, my ears. Brain doesn't like it. No! That's bad. One sec. Oh, that's gonna be bad fish. What am I saying? I'm in your spell. It hurt. That popsicle was a mistake. That was a mistake all around. That was terrible. That was awful. My head hurts. Anyway, how you doing, Zara? Fight my hair for a moment. Fight my glove for a moment. Wow, that made way less sound than I thought it would. Alright. Now. Who knows? Why is it running? Alright. So, something I need to have as a part of this. I made a tabletop pack. We're working on that today. And also anime girls. But first, you have to suffer. I already answered before you asked. But because you get to see things on a delay, it was actually after. But not for me. Just for you. To do. Grid. Grid. I don't think you can bake a grid image into the, Actually, I should check that. View. You cannot. Perfect. And behold. The grid. And also, hello, Lord Nestra. Popsicles are triangle scheme. Hear me out. When do you see a width-long popsicle? Never, only lengthwise. They don't want you making popsicle houses from popsicles in Antarctica. The Antarctic is one big popsicle, hence. Lord Nestra, I know we just met. And I say this with nothing but love in my heart. Have you taken your meds today? Because I fear you need to. Or perhaps a higher dose. And Taku, that's because Twitch cares more about mobile than browser. That's why. Don't mind that. You'll survive in a moment. I'm doing a thing. There's that. Hey. Buppa. There you go. Edit. Register material. Image. Behold. You get to see everything today. Nope. For silly Skittles, now I prefer to work on other important things like research insects for monsters in my game. Well, that's a good thing, but also you should take your meds. Just saying. Woke up sick on my arm and now it's messed up. Can't move my shoulder too much or I'll die. Did you wrench your shoulder or did you accidentally give yourself some minor nerve problems? Also, hi Zori, how you doing? Oh. And behold, we now have a grid. What can this grid do, you may ask? It can grid. Behold. Behold how it grids. And grid it does. And then you can rasterize it. And if you want the grid to be thicker, you can make it thicker. You can make it thick AF. Look at how thick you can make it. And thus, the genius of my design. Anyway. It's a Zeal. Hi, Zeal. Hello. That's the Zeal. Picks up the Zeal. Stuffs and feathers. Look, Zeal, I made buildings, and we're making more buildings. 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 Alright. I've got all my medium houses done. Now I have to make large houses. That's the Zeal. Yeah, city map assets, because every map maker out there is either expensive and subscription based or looks like trash. I say this because I have one that functionally is very good, but it looks like trash. I actually have a very nice one. It just looks like trash. Like, it works, it has a lot of features, but it looks like trash. Actually, here, I can show you. Or it doesn't fit the style aesthetic, yeah. Like... Also, the UIs, goodness. So, Humble Bundle had the software pack specifically for map making, i.e. And the UI on this map maker, as you can probably tell, is less than ideal. And also incredibly clunky. Like, it looks okay. It doesn't look awful. But it's like... Eh. Eh. You see? This is better than nothing. But also, it is... I love the idea of this. This is a very in-depth tool. It has a lot of cool features. I really, really wish they would have gotten a modern graphics designer to work with them. Because, I mean, like... yeah. So... But it does have some cool features. It has cool features. It has very cool features. They just... For a thing that is supposedly relatively newish, it is very... Could use a little bit of artistic love. And yeah, it would if you could upload your own assets. As far as I'm aware, you can't. So what I'm working on is a pack for Clip Studio Paint so that you can just draw your maps with assets and pens. So you want to make a city, you just you boop. I want to make a wood. Well, you know, the texture is pretty large. I'll make a wooden pathway, and I want houses. I want a couple small houses. You can rotate these if you want, but I'm just not doing it. You can have. I want a medium house. I want a different medium house. You know what? I want a wall. That's way too big. I want a wall that goes around here. And boom. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. So I'm making assets for that, and I'm working on buildings. A big 120. And then we have a large house. We'll do various ways. Do that. Oh. Zeal, why are all the good map makers so expensive? Or why? Nope. Come on, hand. I know you can do a straight line. And we do that. Get rid of that one. Do. Make sure that my stream hasn't exploded because that has been happening a lot lately. Here's the layer below. Line. Get the roof. And then not too far. Cool. Stream hasn't blown up yet. Good. We like it when things work as expected and or advertised. Oops. And thusly... Yay, hatching. Maya, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You're doing Ayuden, yeah? Yeah. How was Ayuden? How's it going? How many hundreds of heroes do you have now? Do you have all of them? Us Hello Raiders, I'm Aresima, I'm Harpy, and today we are working on a tabletop map making pack for Clip Studio. Welcome in. She went well. We're short 3 heroes, which we need to complete a cooking, shonen, anime side quest. I didn't know you were playing Food Wars. And a Beyblade side. What kind of RPG is Ayuden? All these questionable side quests? Doot. 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 It does work. There we go. Color. Chimney. Boat. And just... Are you playing the Mario Party of RPGs? Is it all minigames? Because you are kind of making it out to sound like it's all minigames. Well, are you having fun? Are you enjoying it? And also, of course, if you need to go, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to. But you are welcome to, of course, stay as long as you like. Doot, doot, doot. That's not right. But this one a little more orangey. For the red. Oops. Boop. Maybe a little too orangey. There we go. Red. Boop. Oh, that's very red now. Doo-doo. Isn't all mini games, but if you want good ending, you are signing up for a lot of mini games. Ugh. Don't like the Beyblade's mini game, but we need to finish it or we get the bad end. You have to play all the mini games? Oh gosh. And yeah, Zeal, that's how art works. Well, this will be blue. I'm gonna make it a light blue because I feel like it. Not that though. I'll do more like that. Blue and gray. Which I'm gonna put on the brown spectrum. All right. Merge, select layer. Large house 1. Gray. Merge selected layers. Blue. Zeal, be quiet. Also, hi, Chug. Congrats on your new Congrats. I hope it's at least something that you'll enjoy or get paid well at. Or have good benefits. Green. We pull out the red. Set my pen down because I don't need it for this portion. Hide that. Edit. Register material image. All materials, color pattern, texture used for brush tip. Add my name. RPG. Large house. Okay. Image. Brush tip. Color, texture, add. Large. Frick, I misspelled it. Didn't misspell it, but you know what I mean. House. Okay. Edit, register material. You see how this is going. Brain is melting, but the money's good, so I don't need my brain anyways. That's good. Just remember to try and manage your burnout. Also, Zeal, I don't know if you've made many materials or any at all. You may know this, you may not. If you register a material, it only goes with the layer you currently have selected. Just so you know, so you don't have to hide everything else. Blue and gray. And yeah, you have to manage burnout. Otherwise, you'll end up hating something that you once tolerated. And then life becomes hard. I type on the mannequins for a specific character when I want to be lazy. Yeah. Would recommend making materials occasionally, because they are useful. And now... Okay, so... We're going to duplicate subtool. Arch House 1. Boom. I'm gonna parse these down. I don't want to get them all separate for now. There will be a separate version for each one. But I will make one that's just large houses, small houses. Are these assets for something in particular? Yes and no. I wanted to make something that is general, that everyone can use. Also puts Pat's friend, puts in lap. That anyone can use, because it doesn't seem like there's anything like that on CSP. And, I'm also going to be starting a tabletop campaign back up, and I want to be able to make maps for it without having to pay a subscription to something. And Zeal, I tried that. Guess what? Clip Studio Paint doesn't let you do. If it does, I couldn't get it to work. You have to do it on a... Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. It's 1200. Zeal, if this works, I want you to know that I am going to cry. A lot. So question, if it's monochrome, that means that firstly, This is forcing it to be pure black and white, which is shenanigans. That is not what monochrome means. But also that might be okay. So I want the shading, of course, but have fun with Uzume, Julian. Conversion of RGB to monochrome. Oh, doing that works. Okay. Apply expression of color preview. Edit. Register material, image. See, it's not keeping the grayscale in this, though. So I'm a little skeptical that it's going to let me do this properly. Right? Unless... Yeah. Hello, Ember Eclipse. Welcome. Thinks SP is going to label things properly and use definitions of words. I mean... one would hope. So hold on. I need to duplicate. Call it testing. Settings. Brush tip. Kill all of these. Add. Small house test. Okay. I mean, it's working for that, but it's not doing the fill. It's not doing the fill, Zeal. Is that working? Oh. Oops. This, Oh, yeah, so what it's... I see what it did. It only put the black over. So I do this. If I convert, okay, so I delete these. Delete. Merge with layer below. Okay. Get rid of that. I monochromate this, and it doesn't work, right? My pen. If I draw in gray, does it accept that? No. So yeah, it won't let me. So it only works in white and black and white, which is fine. But it doesn't let me do fixed colors for any portion of it. I know that. But like there's some subtle shading and different colors that I want to apply in there, right? Because I want the chimney to be at least darker, even if it's the same color. And I've got some soft shading, in there too. I was hoping I could keep that, but apparently not. So but now that I know that you can set it up to where it's the two different colors, I have to consider whether I want to give up on that detailing and do that. Because these will look better with their fixed colors. But the other ones, you'll be able to tailor the colors, which I could make both, but then I've got a bunch of brushes. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm thinking... No, Zeal, I'm having a crisis. Oh, God, I don't know what to do. Oh, my art career's over. I give up. We're going home, everyone. I can't do it anymore. Graduation notice tomorrow. I can't. I think I'm gonna keep the extra detail for now. And I will keep that in mind. I appreciate it immensely, Zeal. I will keep it in mind for other portions of this project. Because there are some things I am going to want for sure to be colorable. So, yeah, stick with this. Kill the testing brush. And we go back to our brush tip. Kill all the tips. Add our large houses. Boop. And now I need to make sure the default brush size is appropriate. It's 200, right? No, it'll be 180-ish. 185? 190? Yeah, 190. Alright. Settings. Save as default. Boop. Bop. One more house down. What's today's thing, huh? What you gotta do, Zeal? Amiri? For spicy? You're making Amiri for spicy? Good. I wish you luck. Remember to stretch your hands. Alright, so we have our medium houses. We have a large house. I think I just leave one large house, because, like, there's a billion ways you could do these, but, yeah. Of course, you. So we have a large house. Next, I think will be a different portion. Outside features. Something that every tabletop RPG needs. A well. Doo-doo. Oops. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I wasn't actually trying to draw a circle, that was just me getting the line thickness correct. Get a ruler. That. What I should do is another ruler here. Special ruler, we want radial lines. Bite my mouse to get it just right. Oop. I said your name a while ago, Julian. But not for a while. We have a well. Color. Just do this. Okay. I'm getting a text. And thus, a well. And hi, Phantom. Well. Back to work, Seal. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm gonna freeze for a moment. Are we good? We're good. Do. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah. All right. Merge, select layers. Well. Edit. Register material, image. Something important, you cannot use a layer for basically any material if you have a ruler in it, because it saves the ruler. and thus a well. Okay, we're going to duplicate. I have to find something to represent an object. I might be using that rock. Yep, I'm using the rock. Settings. Well, delete. This one, I'm just going to set the angle to be random on its own. Here. Scale it to the right scale. Where's my small houses? I guess that works. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have a well. Next is trying to think of like the most important things. Hi, Sophie. I'm doing okay. How are you? Lamp. Do a lamp. Line. Okay. Trying to get the right pen pressure, because my skills with pen pressure are not good. Make sure you rest, Sophie. Okay, and then take care, Sophie. There. Wrong thing. Lamp. Not lamp. Color. This. This. Okay. Dark gray. Dark gray. There. Light. This on. Do. Then the Okay. So now we can copy paste, merge selected layers. Do that. So now we have a version that is got both the light beams and will have no light beams. It's 2 here now, Taku. You can move to a different location if it's 2 here now. Or a different time if you don't want it to be here now. Register material. Image. Brush tip. Okay. Image. Brush tip. Well, Taku, in good news, it's going to get hotter. There will come a time where you will wish it was the current temperature it is now. Good luck. Okay. Now for the fun of doing this. So duplicate. Okay. Also, I'm going to change all these icons. No, there it is. Settings. Brush tip. Oops. Brush tip. Kill. New lamp. Settings. Okay. Now, as I was saying, lamp. Okay. The angle for this one will not be random. And I want it to default to a bit smaller than that. About like that, right? I think that's good. Save settings, default, good. Put the lamp there, and then we duplicate. Light. Add lamp. Okay. And this one I'm just guessing will have to be at least 80. 100. Oops, not 10. Always optimistic, Taku. But these will, in fact, be the best times. Alright, so now we have lamps. Important for every D&D campaign. Now, torches, I think. I think torches are next. And torches will be fun. Dying. Is it bad to do something that serves only as a dopamine hit? Not necessarily. Many things are just dopamine hits. It's just a question of if you do it too many times, too often. Why? Okay. And then this one's just gonna be simple. Okay, do this. I think it's holding your breath moment. You're having a lot of fun with Uma Musume, aren't you? Also, hi, Phoenix. I am unscared. You don't scare me. If anything, you should be scared of me. I could do things that even your worst nightmares couldn't imagine. Anyway, how you doing, Phoenix? 100% certain it's doing something to my brain that it shouldn't. It's making you like horses. Doing fine? Good. Fine is good. Do. And then there we go. Hi Yuko, how you doing? Also, Phoenix, did you end up recovering from your Code Vein Swolathon? Image, brush tip. Fine now? Nice. Did you get swole? Yeah, thank you for the pats, Yuko. Have a good sleep. Hope you had a good day. Light. Torch. Okay. Boop, boop. Edit. Register material image. Brush tip. Torch. Okay. Go in here. Get our lamps. I am loath to do this, but I feel like I'm getting to that point in my art career where I need to. Duplicate. Torch lit. Actually do unlit first. Settings. Brush tip. Is a lot of this. Marginal improvements? Nice. All improvements are good. Torch. Unlit torch. Boop. Size needs to be significantly smaller. Significantly smaller. Yeah. So I should do it that way. Duplicate. Torch lit. I'm gonna be so messed up from changing my layout. So terrible. Torch lit. Let's do that. Settings. Save settings as default. Settings. Save settings as default. Yes. Settings. Save as default. Yes. Set. Ah. Ah. Fun fact, if you do anything to your color palette, you can't undo it. You cannot. That'll work. Okay. Settings. Save default. Settings. First, I need to put that down. I know how big I am making this. 30? 25? 25. Settings. Save as default. Boom. Progress. I'm gonna have to make so many objects. It's gonna be awful. Terrible. He'll be fine though. Probably. Because as I add objects, then, you know, I just add them to the pack as I need them. And eventually the pack gets huge. Yeah. That's gonna be the goal, maybe. Eh. I've got a few more things that I'm gonna want to add to this, though. I've got other buildings to add. And I've got... This is mostly for, like, the city maps. So a lot to do for internal maps. And I gotta do water. That'll be important. So much to do. In so little time. I don't know what the deadline is, but it surely exists. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break from this there. Save that. You want to save that. No longer eating a popsicle, so that is a lie. So, I guess that means it's time for doing this. Problem is, get rid of these for now. I have to consider what the background's gonna be, you know? And that's fine. I feel like I want now to be a little bigger. What's the... hold on. I need to see what the yellow is to see how hard I need to avoid it. I don't remember yellow. Possible Mabby placement. That's fine. It'll be... I would assume they'd put it up there. Out of the way. One would assume. If it actually gets chosen. Probably won't. But... we can hope. We can hope. So, her head there is fine. What's the black areas? Potentially cut off due to resizing. That's fine. Red areas. Ultra widescreen sizing. That's fine. And I'm not in any of the other. That's fine. Sorry, this is probably going to be reference work. So you're going to have to suffer me talking about nothing while I go look at references. Actually, I have an idea. I have a terrible, terrible idea. That might have broken some things. We're gonna hope not. Hopefully Windows is past the era of, permission pop-up breaking everything, right? Right? Right. If not, then, life is pain and we all suffer. Right? Right. Duh. It's enormous. That's what she said. We're gonna set that right here for now. Because I gotta go look for references. And given this is supposed to be, this is for the Happy Background contest, I need to go find something that looks nice landscape-wise. I think that's gonna be an area, maybe? Maybe, or it's gonna be in tier. Oh, I could do a... Oh, this is... It will hurt my brain so much. But... I could do a view of Tyrconnell from... over here. That's not half bad. Or... away from that. So either the low view of Tyrconnell, it won't be super obvious though, or this view, right? Right? And then I'll have to do some shenanigans to place them in the world, but I think this would be a good... Yeah. Yeah. I think this would... It does mean that I have to do so much drawing. I think that'll look good though. Also, not me just noticing now that the pathway behind the tree is slightly off-center. That... We'll ignore that for now. Options... sound... There. Okay, so... Ugh. How am I gonna do this? I'm going to... move this back to there. Come back over to here. And pop in a new reference. Okay. And then I'll pat the red. Am I heavy? Oh, no. Oh, that's weird. Right, so there's that. There's that. With the bushes. 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 I need to go over to actually look at what that looks like. It's more bushes. More bushes. There. That. 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 Okay. That, and then there's that fence. There's a signpost. Which way does that signpost go? Oh, it's not a signpost, it's the board. Okay. Board is pretty tall. Now would be larger. I am drawing on the wrong layer. I hate everything. Everything. Actually, that would probably be about right. Would that? Yeah, that would be about right. Because those boards are big. They're huge. Absolutely gigantinormous. I think that'd be right then. Go wander off, do a few things for bed, then bed early. Have a good sleep, Ren. Thank you for coming by. Hope you had some fun. Alright. There's that, and then the big tree is pretty simple shape-wise. Fortunately. How crazy are its roots? What's the relative shape? Okay, so the relative shape is... something like this. And then that's that. And then near the top of the tree. Oh. That, we have that. Lamppost. There's an owl. A who? I can't do who's very well. Who? Still feel like now is not super well set in the scene, but I think that'll be fine. Also, want to make sure. Right. Right. So if I move this here, right, the now has to come a bit forward. Be a little bit larger. I think Blanded has to move down because she's actually kind of short. I think that's okay in my head. I think that's all right. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I think that's what I want to stick with. I think that's good. I hate that I have decided to do a particular thing with this. I don't like it. But if I do it well, it'll look good, so... I'm going to be spending a long time on it. So first and foremost, we have to folder this. Then I'm going to be insane, and I think I'm gonna do this on a single layer. I think I'm gonna do it on a single layer. Well, you see, Phoenix, I'm gonna be painting it anyway, and there are a lot of benefits to painting specifically on a single layer. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's start by just plopping it all as green. Because most of it will be green. Then we have the brown. Brown, we get some gray in here. the dark green of the bushes. Actually, there's actually some grass here and here. Hate that it does that. One thing I don't like about this pen is sometimes it just blobs. It's impossible to tell exactly why. So again, we get these bushes. And then okay. Tree is brown with some moss. So. It's very gray-brown. And then that's very warm green. Julian, there's a bunch of different kinds of browns, okay? Okay. Ah, frick my ears. Hi, Photon. How you doing? How was the game dev today? How are you? Also, hello, Rhett. Hello, myself. Hello, Raiders. My name is Aresima. I'm a Harpy. And we're drawn today. I'm glad your stream went well. I hope you're having a good day besides as well. And of course, you are welcome to hang out as long as you like, but if you need to go, take care of yourself, please do. And I thank you for the rain. Alright. This is like this color. Okay. I'm just blocking this out for now. Game dev was excellent. A struggle, but I just confirmed that my whole scenery system is now up and working. Awesome. Unloads stuff from the game and ooh. What will you do now with this vast amount of power? The power to load and unload as you see fit. Okay. Now time to make a bunch of assets for the town's always. Yay! We were actually doing that earlier. We were making assets for tabletops. Assets. Woo! It is time, Photon, for you to add content. Good luck. It's the worst and the hardest part. Thumbs up. Realized I just got the angle on the tree wrong. It's fine. Alright. At some point, okay, so I believe at this point we get sky. We'll drop it a little lower, just in case. The board's going there, and then we get the board. What color's the board? Content, which is adding content to games is the worst part because frick. It's the slowest part. It takes the most work. It's like a dark purplish blue. blush blue, and then those are a sort of old wood color. Also, I saw Holy in there stalking me in-game. I saw you, Holy. Can't hide from me. Okay, and then there's this sort of thing. And then... Actually... Actually... This sort of thing, right? That goes blah. Yeah. And then this actually is thinner. It undercuts. Okay, and then there's this sort of grayish wood. Like... It's like that. Brain doesn't hate it. Brain does like, it does not like where now is still. That fix it? Actually, that kind of does. Okay. I think what we need to actually do is... Where's my background? This. I think I put the angle here too high. I think that's what I did. I gave it too much fisheye. Did not need that much. There we go. And then there's this, which, Constellations up there. I'm gonna move. The owl is technically standing on top of that, but I'm not gonna put it on top of that. I don't feel like it. Then color are those? Same color as the rest, which is a slightly green tree. And there's that. That about right? Let me double check. Yes. This should technically be like this. It should cut off way earlier. That's the one that doesn't go as far. All right. This is gonna suck. That means it's time for painting. Ugh. Oh, and I need to get this to look right too. Frick. What's it look like back there? It kind of just... Okay, so there's a... Continue this on as if nothing happened, right? It's not accurate, but that's fine for what I need. And then... There's a... Another post. There's another post. There's some flagstones behind the post. And then a building. Also bush. Something like that. And honestly, yeah, there's a tree over there. Okay. This is gonna be pain. And with painting, you generally want to work from the back forward. Which is fine. I think what I'm gonna do... I'll work from the back forward, why not? Have I caused myself to suffer with this? I think so. Alright. I am actually gonna cut it out, I think. I'll just make this specific layers. Or, you know. Sky will be its own layer, and then a few other layers. I think. Yeah. Done for today. Time to hit the sack. Have a good sleep, Julian. Thanks for coming by, and hope you had fun with your horse girls. How did I make those different colors? How did that happen? Whatever. Two. I also just realized guess who has accidentally flipped the background and now has to do more work? It's me. I flipped the background. He. So guess who has to fix the blind spot that I thought was Papa? Okay. So need to get these the proper frickin' order. This guy at the bottom. Back building behind there. Tree behind path. Grass behind tree. It's fine. Square should be in front of grass. Mural should be in front of grass. Bushes should be in front of square. Tree 2 doesn't matter as much. Should be in front of grass though. All right. And then... Good night, Carbon. Thank you for coming by. Have a good sleep. Also, hi, Mew. I forgot to say hello. I didn't see you. Didn't forget if I didn't see, but brain goes faster than words. So, yeah. So we have the bank, which is... There's a signpost directly behind now here. So I don't need to touch that. There is bushes. Bushes. There's also the bank. It's like this kind of thing. And the mailbox. That explode. This is tradition. Need to go back into Mabby, check the mailbox angle. It is that. Thank you for the save check, Phoenix. It has been done. Okay. And there's a fence that is like right here. All right. And the path actually does not go like that. It's more like here. There's that fixed. A bit. And now I can be a little easier off with my stuff. All right. Hi, Carbon. Did you do good today? Remotely inducing software freeze and crash in 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry. Your attempted crash has failed. Would you like to try again? These squiggles will make sense in time, I swear. Alright. Mm. Mm. All right. There's the rough. There's the rough. Pat Carbon. Hi, Holy. How you doing? Welcome back to Mabby. But also, Holy, I thought you hated Mabby. Let's hit the grass next. Okay, Carbon. Good girl. Go get some sleep, okay? Right. Fix that so it's all the same color, which is correct for it. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Why did I choose to paint this? Why? Because it'll look better for what it is. Alright. Okay. Look at this tree. Fun fact, everything I'm doing here is essentially just how Bob Ross paints. Plus some minor things, but... So if you've gone crazy and think that, in fact, this is good, which would require a significant psychotic break, and you should see a psychiatrist about that for one. But for two, if you do, Bob Ross, 10 out of 10. Bob Ross has a bit more of a frick it we ball energy, also takes great advantage of mixing properties of the medium. True. Which I could do, but I prefer using greater color control, because that's a benefit of digital. But also, I need you to understand, I'm doing a lot of frick it we ball. I'm just going based off of the positioning and scale of a reference. Which, fun fact, he also did. But yeah, I'm basically doing the same things. Ball harder? I'm trying. I'm trying to ball harder. I know it's bad. Oh, gosh. Oh. I'm trying. It's very much. here. Okay. There's that. There's that. Get this done. Which looks a little goofy, but we roll with it. Red. The greater kind of color control gives a bit of a trap. It can. It depends on how you use it, because you probably can't hear me right now because of ads. So I will explain in a minute. Okay, there's that. Let's do this real quick, because this will be quick. Alright, so Phoenix, if you happen to still be here, I was gonna make a point, but then ads. Greater color control from digital can definitely be a trap, but it can be a benefit if you are aware of what the trappings would be. The trappings being that A, you have to work a lot harder to get realistic colors, and B, is easy to overcolor detail. Oh wait, ads were... I hate you, Twitch! I thought the ads coming up timer was the ads timer. Well, the point probably wasn't that important. I know, Zeal. Also, I'm going to complain that Phoenix did not tell me the ads were in fact not playing. Nobody did. I was betrayed by my chat. Oh, God. It's whatever. Go look at that. That turns into more of a gray. That with darker. Zeal, why? Why must you make me suffer? Why? 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 I thought you liked being a burb. You didn't say anything about not wanting to be a burb. Why would you get revenge for something that you didn't say that you didn't like? Oh, gosh. I came at you with the syringe. You could have said something after. You ever think of that? That you could have said something after? But you didn't? I swear. Wait, I keep doing it backwards. Fun fact, the sky gets darker blue as you go up, not as you go down. And doing those strokes alone made my computer whir up because of the texture of this brush. Which is, to say the least, a little textured. A little. Alright, so Phoenix, what I was going to say, with nobody having told me that it wasn't actually ad time. Anyway, what I was gonna say, the trappings of color are definitely there, but you get benefits such as you get to greater control the temperature shifts of your shading and lighting, which can let you do a lot of very interesting things. And you don't lose your color depth with layering and mixing. So there are many, many benefits. There are some trappings. It's easy to get too locked into details and make things look bad, but you can do some interesting things. Which I intend to do. Also, hi. No. How you doing? Put those on signboard? Oh, whatever. Look at all this detail that doesn't even need to be here. I don't know why I'm bothering with these portions. It doesn't matter for those portions. This does matter, though. I need to see this stupid sign. This is gonna be the death of me. Gotta be kidding. Alright. So fun fact, this entire sign is brass laid, not inlaid, but you know what I mean. Uh, okay, what's the bottom look like? Bottom actually should just be scroll. Okay. All right. True, because I actually like being a bird, but I like messing with other birds. That's racist. It just is. Don't ask questions. All right, now take all that and I remove that portion. And remove this portion. All right. And I forgot to add the owl, which is important. The owl is important. Thank you for save check, Zira. Actually, I'm not going to put the owl on it. Well, I am, but I'm going to put it where it actually is, which is up here. Okay. And then this isn't quite the right color, but there's a little gemstone thing that it's basically sitting on. And then there's right. And then we've got, accidentally put that on the owl layer, but that's fine. We got papers. Nails. Okay. Drawing is saved. Alright. I'm gonna take a moment to stretch my hands. And also, check if any YouTube messages happened. Someone named Belf. Also, Belf, if you're still here, sorry for not seeing your thing. I had my reference in front of the YouTube chat. But thank you. Alright. The rest should just be detailing. Well, I also have to do the dirt, I guess. Which will be, in theory, easy enough. Ah, frick! Ow! Why space? Ah! I'm not gonna be able to hear out of that ear for a while. Alright. Yeet go burn, no it go bonk. Ow. Ugh. That's fine. I guess I didn't need those brain cells. I guess. And ow. Thank you for Sarah Straw's special, everybody, including you in chat. Please drink some water. Also, hi, cool. Thank you. But you didn't even see the assets. Those were here earlier. Okay. Water. And a big stretch. Oh, my spine just popped so many times. Ooh, you got one with the jets? Are you enjoying it cool? Having a good vacation? I get my wrists pop. Not that one. Not that one either. But thumbs. No. No. Fingers? 1. 2, but that was a sad. Oh, that was a decent one. Ah, that was a great one. Ooh. And become jelly. Good. Alright. Fight with my glove a bit more. And I think it's time to... I still haven't even... My brain's like, I should flat color the characters. I haven't lined the characters. So, yeah. But I think I line it. Get the characters flat colored. And then... I'm missing a light post. Right. Where are the bushes? Bushes! It's behind the bushes. Right, there's a light post there. I'm not going crazy. There is. It's right here. Okay. It's fine. I haven't shaded those either. Right. Eyeball. Right. First. Second, this. Fence. Too dark. Ah, my nose. Okay, and then light post should be behind the bushes. It's there. It has a slightly lighter portion at the top. And then facing toward or away? Facing away. Okay. Okay. The other light post would be visible. And me. Two. Okay. Alright. There's the beginnings of the painting. Good thing I've got like another week and a half to do this. 2 weeks. I think. I have 2 weeks. But I'm gonna be spending a long frickin' time doing this. Ideally, the whole 2 weeks. Oh. And now it's all gone. Forever. I don't feel like I can make meaningful progress in half an hour, and also my hand is starting to hurt. So I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight, which is a little early, but I think that's for the best, right? No, I lied. I'm gonna push through. My hand will be fine. It's just my fingers are sore, which means I'm probably death gripping the pen, but I'll be fine for another half hour. Yeah, we're doing the extra 30. Extra, air quotes. Sorry, Zeal. Made you say it without it actually being true. I'm gonna have some water now. I shall overcome the limitations of my feeble body in order to draw anime girl. First, we'll see how long that lasts if I can't draw a frickin' line. I got a Blanid to draw. The bean. After all, how could I not draw the bean? or the original bean now. You know? Both of them need drawn. Do. I could also make sure that I can actually see both chats just in case. Guessing YouTube's pretty quiet today. There are people watching, hopefully enjoying. I didn't know people actually tag their streams if they were awkward streamers. Some people do. Why, did you find someone who's streaming with an awkward tag? Eh? The tags should be used to advertise all of the niche things that you feel your streams are. So if you feel that you are awkward, and in some cases people find that endearing and actively look for it, then tag your stream as such. Can't tell if that would make me feel better or become self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, on one hand, people would expect me to be awkward and anxious. I feel like, oh, that makes sense. I mean, it's streaming. You kind of make do with what you got, personality-wise. Or slowly make changes if you really want to. But, I would say it would be best to tag it as such if you feel that that is accurate to you. Because you will change over time, regardless of what your tags are. And you'll get more company. Also, Zeal, rotating the canvas is friend. I'm very good at drawing this line. Look at that. I could draw it pretty consistently. I can change it if I want to get a sharper curve. And then I do this line, and it's okay. You know, but it's not as consistent as these lines, right? And it hurts my wrist less because I don't have to move my wrist. I can do this with my shoulder. This is all shoulder movement. You gotta do it, Zeal. You gotta. And also, as well as I know you, I feel like putting it out there, saying that you're awkward, will make you feel more comfortable in the end. Personally. Rotating and flipping the page is great, though. It does deny you an opportunity to learn better line control. I'd argue against that. It specializes your line control, because yes, you are focusing on one angle, but I would say that this angle very much works with the kinetic joints that your body has, right? This is a very natural angle. And B, you will also be getting really good at getting your line control with these lines much more consistent than spreading it out over, you know, that line and this line and that and this and that. So you end up with a finer line overall, I would say. And also this line will always be, with the same amount of time put in, better than this line if you're right-handed. Always will be. Also, blah, blah, blah. Doing the other lines puts more stress on your wrist. Behold, human ear. Big things where there's no solid rule, you figure out what works for you, yes. Yeah. There's no solid rule, but there is a caveat of if you are doing the other lines, it will put more stress on your wrist. So you have to be aware of that. But if you are doing proper practices, i.e. stretching regularly, as you should do, it shouldn't be an issue. Hi, Taku. Are you heading to bed? Come on. Ugh. Also, speaking of line control, line control. I don't have any of that. I just go with the nervous, been liking that word more than anxious or awkward. Pat, pat, pat. Who am I drawing? Well, I am drawing the one, the only, the bean, Blanid. Look at her. This is from Mabby, by the way. This is a Mabinogi character, pulled straight from the game. I did not draw this, just to be absolutely clear. Look at her. She's so cute. She's a bean. Look at that face. You know she's a friend. She is very friend-shaped. So I'm drawing her. That's how I... Okay. I see how I had it. So it was that. And then this. And then here. Again, line control. Don't have it no matter what I do. He is such a precious babu. Alright. Alright, yep. My hand's done. Oh! My hand's done. Oh, that's bad. Whew. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed it. Yeah. I got that. I straightened out my arm. It just did again. You ever have that, like, you straighten out your arm and you feel the zing up the side of your arm where your thumb is? That. Yep, I think I'm done drawing. No? Okay, just me. Cool. That's fine. It's not it's not uncomfy. It's shocking. Like, it feels like when you bang your funny bone, where it doesn't hurt, but it's that zing of, like, your nerve has done something and is freaking out, but it's not pain. And yeah, it's like, if you take your thumb, the base of your thumb, and trace all the way up your forearm, that's where it is. It might just mean that my, like, thumb tendon is upset. No, because your thumb's not controlled from there. So, I don't know. I'm stretching my hand real quick because it is unpleasant, but not painful. Alright. We got part of her hair done and some painting done. Not done, but got it blocked in. Alright. Means it's time to raid. I don't know where YouTube's gonna get sent, but we'll raid on Twitch, as is the norm. Thank you all for joining. I hope you found some enjoyment, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening, or day, whatever it might be for you. Let's see. Oh, we got our... Seems like it's a pretty relaxed evening, so I'm gonna raid into... Zenanimo, I believe. And thank you for coming, Zeal. I hope you had fun and don't see me in a new and terrible light. I assume that this will happen every time that I am ever perceived. Right. Or if you're rating someone who has drawn some cute chibis. And, yeah, since it seems like a quiet night, they don't tend to talk too much. It'll be a nice, relaxing time. And their chat's follower only. I mean, you're all pretty quiet at the moment, so I'm assuming most of you are just chilling. So that shouldn't be an issue. Just in case, though, for those who are following them, etc., they do good art. Would recommend. Raid message is calling incessantly at the top of your lungs. If you don't want to do that, just go forth and have a chill night. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Have a good evening. And, bye-bye. Goodbye. 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 Bye-bye. See ya. Farewell. Goodbye. Have a good evening. Be good. See you tomorrow. Bye.